What's up, Jermaine? What's up, Steven? Mutter, welcome in. What's up, Ray?
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And another Madden Ultimate Team contest is underway. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return.
What's up, Anthony? What's up, Serene?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds
just
before reaching the 30.
Duke, welcome in.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
From the 28. That finds his man. It's
What's up, Lawrence?
And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
JV, welcome in.
Pick up a 5 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
There's no negatives ever
What's up,
on the
Renee?
sheet for completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
To throw it on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. Now he's going to fire it deep left. Cut at the 20-yard line. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Escapes out to the left.
Oh,
That one's incomplete.
he's got to come back for that one.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. So that brings up 2nd down. They toss to Williams, headed right. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. He gets a couple, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Buffalo 18. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Here he is on 3rd and long.
Oh, he dropped it. Had X wide open, too.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make an impact later.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points.
Gimlet,
and
well
it's enough
done.
to give him the lead.
He fields it from the 8. Now bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey.
What's going on here?
Down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Oh, I love this. Giving it to the big guy on 3rd.
C-Maniac, welcome
he
in.
gets clobbered behind the line.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity.
We got that.
His first throw is an interception. Has a hole left, room to run.
What's up, Drew?
Get the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. Justin Tucker to try the point after. That one right down.
What's up, Bravo?
And they'll continue adding to their lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick-6 as it's sent away. He'll begin his return from the 11. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
What is up, my man? How you doing?
This is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Play action now. Allen. Chased out to his right.
Come on now.
And the coverage is too good there.
Oh, man, I can't complain. Can't complain. It's Thursday night. It's almost Friday, so
Look
we're
at how
good.
well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on
How do you
these
get so
3rd
open?
downs.
I don't see that open. That's Simmons right there.
Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys
Oh, let me fix
reduce
it.
the lead to just
Oh, yes.
4. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra
we're
point.
back.
That one splits the uprights. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard.
All right, we're good. We're good. I just changed all my playbooks, too,
Volley
so
set up and it's away. Just a 3-point
let's see what
game now.
happens.
He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
2. 70 Lions.
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Matthew Wilson in. Nathan
We
Wilson
will
in.
not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Just a field goal separates these two. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Back at beginning the second quarter, Ravens in possession.
19 Lions.
They'll begin the quarter with 2nd and 8.
Trap 60. Trap 60.
From the 24. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
First down, ball at the 36.
19 tight. 19 tight. Go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw.
Throw Vic, Vic,
Ooh, he
Vic.
hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls
I had
incomplete.
so
Second down
open in
coming
the
up.
middle of the field.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Throw complete to Williams. And he'll push this upfield and earn them
What's up,
a new
Keegan?
set of downs.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. Give him a few yards on that run.
Hey, what's up,
It's 2nd
Pun?
and 7.
Eugene, welcome
You know,
in.
Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Mustang 19. Ready.
Here's 2nd and 7. And that catch is made down the right sideline. Great effort there. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Ready. Check. 18. 5 here. Check. 65 check. 65 check. Cup 19. Cup 19.
Working inside the red zone. And they will score. It's a
What's up, Thomas?
Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a 9-point advantage. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. He'll take this at the 10. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Caught him deep behind the
Fumble.
line. The ball is out. And this is picked up by the Ravens. And he's into the end zone as he takes the fumble back for 6. Tucker on for the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Return starts at the 9.
Whoa, that was crazy.
And
What's up,
a
Kevin?
decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted.
He barely
again.
got that one.
That's Justin Simmons.
JoJo, welcome in. Hey, what's up, Scott? Joy Bob, welcome in. What's up, John?
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Nashville. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. First carry now.
Damn, Charles Hayden, man. That guy's going in.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
Here's Allen to throw it. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That was the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
56.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. Pass
Oh, drop it.
Tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield.
What's up, Jamie?
Across the 45
Philosophy,
before
welcome
going
in.
out. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him, and I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of
Peyton.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. They run again on first down. Lynch busting free, and he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Second down in the yard. Allen off the play fake. Throw left side, caught by the tight end, Njoku. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. David Njoku, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
Rangers, 70 Rangers. Let's go now. Ready?
Throwing, Vic. Being chased out left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete. Oh, able to avoid him.
There we go, Worthy. What's up, Marco? Monte, welcome in. Marcel, welcome in.
49 yards.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking this secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there, because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
Oh, my God.
His throw incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 79 Broncos. Let's go.
Here's Michael Vick. That's into the hands of Worthy. His second catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his first. And it'll bring up third down now.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Work in the middle of the field.
Well, there's a lot going on right there. A whole lot going on.
First down is a tackle made at the Bills' 13-yard line. 13 yards down to the 13.
What's up, Harry?
From the 13 now, they work on first and 10.
Ready? 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler, 19 Lions. Ready?
Vic now.
Oh, Marv, man, you got to hang on to that.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Here we go, here we go. Trap 60, trap 60. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Vic to the air again. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
They love to try to take advantage of his height, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to run it back and try it again, maybe with a little less mustard on the throw.
Ready?
On third down, Vic out of the gun.
Oh, my God, dude. That's like...
It's incomplete.
Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special because coverage was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense, and they were there to help force the incompletion.
So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it to
Marvin Harrison dropped three balls? Anyway.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. From the pistol, they run with Lynch. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. 47 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. First down, the run with Lynch. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
And we often talk about defensive ends setting the edge, sometimes even the outside linebackers. But how about here? This is a cornerback essentially setting the edge and finishing off that play for a loss.
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. To throw, it's Allen. He's got his man. That's the rookie from Florida State. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Titans 16. That one goes for 24 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. This is the tight end, Njoku. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. Play action. Now it's Allen. Right back to Njoku. Touchdown.
Slide out there.
David Njoku with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills are able to widen their advantage. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. I couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion left. To throw, Vick. Throw left side complete. That's Williams. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st.
Well, I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield. Everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
That's complete. Left side to Worthy. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Go! Warrior 70.
Vic readies to throw. Gets this one to Juszczyk. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. They had to settle for 3 last drive.
Is that problematic?
The second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10.
Mustang 19.
Here's Vic.
Ooh.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary
appreciate that,
setback,
Rob.
though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Bro.
Throwing left sideline there.
Oh,
It's incomplete.
God.
Well, it looked like a
How would we
march
miss
to the
that,
end
bro?
zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Vic to throw it. This one swung out to Williams. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the 1st down marker. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Tucker's kick is good. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps them inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
Oh, my God.
Extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the 1st half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Earl Thomas.
We're back in it. We're back.
21-yard line.
So first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Cowboy 80. Get it. Ready.
So here's Vic following the interception. Buying time to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
Cup 19. Cup 19.
Now here's Vic. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 18 yards there, and it'll be a first and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a first and goal.
Ready. Hawk 70, Hawk 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Ready.
Looking to throw. Vic. Back of the end zone. Could he get
Oh
his
my
feet
God.
down? No, it's incomplete.
Oh, nice. What pack did you get him out
This
of?
defense, because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
On second and goal, standing alone in the
can't get a high
backfield
ball
is
sitting
Williams.
behind.
Let's go now.
He's going to get it running right. And they'll get it down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Calling a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. Third and goal. So now things get interesting on third and goal from the 1.
The Redux pack, whatever it's called.
Call, doesn't it? Almost survival of the fittest here. I know we can go all cliche. I'll go ahead and do it.
And he will take this one in for a
Nice.
Titans touchdown. Ricky Williams, as the first half is winding down, and the Titans are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the
I got
first
that
half.
Charles Haley, man. He's pretty
Now the
good.
Titans
I like him so
leaving
far.
the offense out there. They'll go for 2.
Three.
They'll look to run for it with Williams.
That was
And he
stupid.
got it on the touchdown run, but
87.
he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
For the free,
That'll be a
can't
little
beat
too hard
that.
to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
We're all over him.
Pressure comes, and the Titans...
It wasn't really a glitch. I think EA just dropped the leggings early. Marshall Falk and Charles Haley were in that in the B&D set, so you could get them for free.
Intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. They don't want to repeat a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis.
I'm not sure if we're still in the packs, or if they're both in the packs still or
the
not.
ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. Taken at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Titans offense set to begin the drive.
What's
They
up,
do
Slaughter?
trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Vic in trouble, and down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
What a quick start to the drive, but not for the team that really needed it. In only a few seconds, the opposing QB found himself on the turf, and the defense is celebrating 2nd and long.
60 Eagles, 60 go.
Play action now, Vic. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta.
Sam Laporta.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready, ready?
A quick throw going to be caught by Worthy. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5.
Let's go. Crowd goal 80. Panther 11, Panther 11.
On play action, Vic. Dancing to his left. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
They're able to push forward for about 4 down to the 37.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, you
Hey, what's up, Romero?
half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's got a first down.
Not much, man. How are you? How are you this beautiful Thursday,
17
man?
yards on that play for the Titans.
Oh, no, dude.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Steps away to his left. End zone, but it's incomplete.
And next time,
I think overall, I think I'm like 45, I'm like 10 or 11, something like that.
Third quarter of a 2-point game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10.
Ready? 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Ready?
Throwing, Vic. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. They've been moving the ball well.
I know, man.
Offensively,
That's
really
crazy.
getting into a groove. Last play, pass completion. Now, finally, the defense gets there.
And you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. Do you do it with coverage or do you do it with pressure? They elected to go with pressure, and it was the right call.
Here's Michael Vick. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like, I think it's his 3rd or 4th.
So that one is his 3rd of the game. Now, if you're wondering, that's only halfway to his career high, as he once had 6 field goals.
Brandon, but 6? Let's hope we don't get that again, please. Can we see a few touchdowns here and there?
That'd be nice. Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. On some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Yeah, I like the Ravens. That's my team. That is my team. We play the Ravens this week.
Pick up there at 22. They go up the middle with Lynch. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
You never know, man. You never know.
And now it's 2nd down.
Especially in this league today, man. All these teams in their traps one week, and the next week they're the greatest team.
Because he definitely needs some assistance.
Half 85, half 85. Middle.
Here's Allen to throw it.
Oh, pick it off.
Short pass into the hands of Njoku. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. brings up third and a full 10 yards.
Hey, let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react.
There we go.
And the Titan defense steps up here and down.
Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game.
Charles Haley with a
See if they can do it again next week.
Third down, it's a loss of 7. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They do go for it. Here's Allen.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was 4th down. Let's go.
It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook
Oh, it was 3rd down.
Time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Nashville. This one's still anybody's ball game. It's a 1-point difference here as we begin the 4th quarter of play.
Tired. Yeah, that offensive line wasn't doing Caleb Williams any favorites either. He was over there scrambling for life.
First and 10 now down inside the 20. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers, 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. This offense so far on 3rd down.
Yeah, give me one more game, then we can run duos. I'm just testing out this new playbook.
Vic now. Forced out to his left.
That was a lucky first. Dude, I don't know. We did the same thing last year in the championship game. That's the weirdest thing. Like, I figured since we got Derrick Henry, we'd feed him, like, we would just feed him the ball, 20, 25 times a game, and yet Harbaugh comes out and says that they're going to be doing the complete opposite.
You're exactly right. Looked like
a
sure stop on 3rd, and then the tables turned.
If I'm them, I'm giving Henry the ball
6 points here.
30 times
A
a
long
game at
way
least.
toward wrapping this one up. They'll try and run for it with Henry. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a
Henry gets better as the game goes on. When that defense gets tired, man, that's when he does best.
They're inside the 10-yard line. That's like drawing the line in the sand. Who's going to make the stand here? Defensive guys, they know if he gets in the end zone, this ball game is over. And the guys with the football right now.
Look at that. Speaking of the devil.
Into the end zone for a touchdown. Derrick Henry taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Titans get an important score there to extend their lead here this 4th quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
What's going on? Make a tackle.
No room to run as he's tackled.
Derrick Henry's on the tackle as well.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. There's still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. And he's brought down, getting this one up to...
Yeah, that'd be nice, man. It would be nice.
17 yards on the catch and run.
He's been more than enough in the league to deserve one, that's for sure.
From the gun, it's Allen. And that one complete to Marshawn Lynch.
How do you get so low?
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Here's Allen. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. So it's Bills football here.
Dak, man, I don't.
They come up on a second down.
That's tough. Like, they paid him so much money. So much money.
Here comes second down at 5.
Hey, hold. 56.
Allen. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Lynch.
By them paying Dak that much money, they're basically saying that he's ready to pass it Mahomes, which is wild.
And save a timeout. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Now Allen. That's caught. It's Coleman. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. To throw is Allen. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off
Earl.
if they can.
Earl.
But that's going to be incomplete.
Earl.
3rd and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore. You want to have that pressure. If you have a big-time pass rusher, send him after the quarterback, and then make sure you blanket the field.
Here's Allen. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
Partner, you absolutely cannot take a sack in that situation. Now, it's also 4th down.
Throwing, Allen.
What?
Touchdown, Buffalo.
Oh, dude, just how?
Keon Coleman, 26 yards. And the Bills have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th.
So they got the touchdown they needed to cut this to 2, but now they've got to get back to the huddle. No celebration time. Got to figure out what they're going to do on the 2-point conversion.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Now Allen. Fighting through pressure. Flushed out right. And
thank God.
They don't get the 2-point
That was crazy.
conversion here. And a failure to convert and tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
This fielded right at the goal line. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
70 Lions. Let's go. Trap 60. Trap 60.
Despite the late lead, Vic's going to throw.
Oh, this dude
is
so lucky, man.
That incompletion leads to a very important
I need a
down
first
here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Come on. Set.
Here's Vic. That one let go deep for Laporta. And that's caught inside the 30.
Ice. Let's go.
And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Tucker now for the extra point. And that makes it a 9-point game.
Oh, my notes on that, bro. The beast mode is good, man. I like the beast mode. I just couldn't use them on my team because I already had Henry, and beast mode wasn't waiting. Otherwise, I'd still be locking him up.
He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Completes to Njoku and past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Nothing deep.
Next teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy.
Look at that
he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Well, you know they're going to look his way in the 2-minute drill, but that time he was blanketed, and they forced the incompletion. May need some teammates to step up in this spot.
Allen. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15. And they're going to have this all the way down deep into Tennessee territory.
Well, defensively there, you want to play it a little safe and keep the action in front of you, but you definitely aren't looking to give up plays like that. They still got the cushion of a 2-score lead, but they're doing a freebie here in the final minute.
Here's Allen. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. 2nd down, goal to go.
Alert, alert, alert.
Allen. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So still a small chance here with a little over 30 seconds to go. They're definitely going to need this one to bounce their way. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one.
GG's. All right, yeah, give me one more and we'll play some squads. I'll lab out some different plays with this playbook. Well, there's the Gerald McCoy. It's been a tough go, man. I lost a whole bunch. I went through a rough stretch right there. But it's like every game that I play now is a fucking sweaty game. Damn, he's got that defensive end up to an 89. And that Vic up to an 89. I'm going to lose.
We couldn't ask for more perfect weather here today. And we're off and running from Nissan Stadium. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Go!
Double mug, but of course.
60 Maverick! 60 Maverick!
First play is to the air. And his first pass falls incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And it sets up 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
2nd and 10 now. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
You know, it's facing to some play.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Ready! Dragon 60! Go!
He's dropping back to throw. Forced out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Defense, relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Set it! Ready?
Finds his man. It's Worthy. It's a pickup of 34 yards.
How does he read this catching up to
And the
Worthy?
Titans will have a 1st down.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he could transform a short completion into a big play.
Working inside the red zone. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Let's go now. Mustang 19. Ready?
Still sticking with the passing game. Hauled in by Worthy. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat!
Shotgun now on third down.
Let's go.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Tennessee.
That was a hot one. That should have been picked off, but it is what it is.
Finish up an excellent opening series. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Valus Jones now on the return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Got him. Oh, Pickett! Pickett! Oh, my God.
Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And now it's 2nd down.
60 vices, 60 vices. Here we go, here we go. Hurt. Cut 19, cut 19.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. He's going deep.
Oh, my God.
He's got it. Complete. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The
That's the right call, I
Giants
think.
finish off their opening drive. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And we're all tied up. The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, set. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Let's go.
They'll come out throwing. Fires over the middle, caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win, and there aren't a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
79 Broncos. Panther 11, Panther 11. Go.
2nd and 6 now. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
19 Lions. Ready?
Throwing on 3rd and long. To the left sideline, complete. They'll get 18 yards there. And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Go. Trap 60, trap 60.
They are throwing it again.
Whoa.
Down the middle, complete. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. They strike for 23 yards. And the Titans will have a 1st down.
Oh, dude, I don't do waivers. Dude asked me that a couple years ago.
Plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
But now I'm going to...
Ready.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Now on 2nd and 10. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Not an open passing lane to be found anywhere. He took what he thought was the best one available, and they still managed to tip the ball away.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Cowboy 80. Get it.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him 2 yards on the play. It's going to be 4th down and 8. He's one of the greatest to do it. Justin Tucker on for the field goal. From the left hash, a 40-yard look. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Return starts from the goal line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Hey, check that. Street. Dragon 60.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's on the move. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Hawk steady. Warrior 70. Let's go now. Go check.
He'll throw it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it. And the Titans take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away.
Derwin James, oh man, coming in clutch.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
60 Eagles. Red. Let go.
Give to massive hit. The ball is out. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
18 Cardinal. 18. Ready. Big Lion. Mustang 19. Go.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And that catch is made down the right sideline. Great effort there. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
Craft all 80. 18. Pioneer. Here we go. 60 Bobcat. Check Bobcat.
Tight end going in motion here.
Ready.
Back now, pressure on its way. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Here we go. Set. 19 Tiger.
He's got Harrison. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So before they can set up for another play, second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Giants.
Hey, smash front, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Ready?
From the red zone now. He brings it in. And this is down all the way to the 3. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have first and goal to figure out.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Okay, break.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal.
70 Timberwolves.
They'll try and punch it in. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown.
It's so lucky with that.
The
Fumble.
Giants parlay the turnover into a lead. He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the curve for their peers, are the ones who just fight through that stop. It will not be denied of a touchdown.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They're out and set, first and 10.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Come on, set. Ready?
Here's Williams to start the drive. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up second and 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
60 bikes, 60 bikes.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with third down and 3.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
All plays on the table here for third and 3.
79 Broncos. Panther 11, Panther 11. Let's go.
Looking for a throw here. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Dang it.
The Giants take possession of the football. Oh boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at Nashville. The Giants working here. Third down, 1 yard to go.
Get it. Go, Reed, go. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. 19 Lion.
Motioning the tight end left. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
Oh, pick it.
But a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Malik Neighbors that time. And that brings up 4th and short.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Head the street, head the street.
Need a conversion here, and they're going to throw it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Derwin James picks it.
Why are my guys so slow? That's crazy.
Get it back as he intercepts him for the
It
second
probably
time this
is.
game. Well, no doubt there
I
was
haven't
some doom and gloom
played
on the
another
sideline
game since the last
following
one.
their interception,
So
right?
this should be the
A
same
little
thing
bit of
we've
new
been
life
watching.
now as their defense picks him up, gets it
We've been
right
throwing the
back
ball a whole
forward.
bunch.
I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy out, fine. We'll answer right away.
I can't
See
figure
how
out
you
his
follow
defense.
that up.
Let's go
It's
now.
tough.
Drop 60, drop 60. 19
I'm telling you, man,
19,
these guys are in the top 100. It's dicey in all these games.
Ready.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the
Like,
air.
look at this, dude.
On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off.
Whoa, get down, Vic, get down. Oh my god, dude. I couldn't get down with Vic. I couldn't get down. Vic was doing too much.
Deja vu offensively here.
Oh,
This is
this
exactly
game.
how their
This
last
game.
drive came to an end too.
Yeah, bummer for the offense, but exactly what the defense has worked on this week. Right, they find those ball security culprits and they take advantage of them. They study that tape, Kate, all week long, looking to see who's loose with the football and where they can take advantage of it, and they've done it on back-to-back drives.
And the Titans rush brings him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another try following the sack. He fires one deep down the left side.
No way.
And they'll have it a little shy of the 40 as he goes out. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down.
Ready. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Check mash, check mash. Hurt, hurt. Hey, check that, street, street.
Now looking to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Here we go, here we go. Sixty Bison. Dragon 60. Warrior 70.
Throwing from the gun here. He's going to get this complete to his running back. And he'll go out of bounds close
Still
to the
thinking about that last
35-yard
one,
line.
Vic, man. That was stupid.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third
I was
down
tapping
so we
square
can
to
have a
get
chance
down.
to get off the
Yeah,
field.
sorry.
And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Mustang 19. 18, 5 in. Here we go. Check. Go check. Go check. Go.
Third down from the gun. Harrison's got it on the sideline. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
65, Jack. 65. Big Lion.
Throwing it again here. This is complete to Neighbors. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
Come on, come on. Hey. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Rig alert, rig alert. Check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat.
Second and 4. And that one
He got one
incomplete.
step.
A single
Dude,
second
this
left now on the clock.
EA is giving this man a game.
Thought he had
It
a
is crazy.
touchdown there. And now they need to get 4 on third down. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Hey, smash Broncos. 79 Broncos.
Trying to throw here out of the gun.
Oh, dude.
He'll dump this one off
Oh,
to his
my.
running back, complete. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
I was literally right there with old Thomas.
I know that completion doesn't
Holding
move
triangle.
the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Laporta pulls it in along the sideline. And he goes out a little short of the 40. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Giants will have a first down.
Ready? Panther 11, Panther 11. Buffalo 18. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Hurt, hurt. Right there, hurt. Hey, smash. 19 Lions. Ready?
Back to throw. Neighbors with a catch. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
Trap 60, trap 60. 19 tight, 19 tight. Check, smash, check, hurt, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Looking to the air here. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big plays. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Second and 10 now. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
18, Pioneer. Let's go now. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Go street. Come 19, come 19. Go, Reed, go. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Go.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. He's got it, room to run. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt.
Yeah, that big
And
fumble
push
was
it to
like
double
the difference
digits in
maker.
a two-possession game.
Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Here you go. I got you. Classic. Classic song.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Starting at the 10. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
We didn't score before the fourth quarter. And lucky me, this is a new playbook, so I don't know any good plays out of it. Yeah, I got you.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Is that better?
Seven Pirates. Ready?
They'll come out throwing. Coleman with the grab. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
79 Broncos.
To throw here on 1st down. To left sideline, complete. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
Yeah, I got
That
this
play
right
good
now.
for 17 and a 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find
This
teams
is a
go
tough
this
game.
crossing route concept
I
sometimes
think
a
that's going
dozen
on
times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Brought in close to the
Let's go.
ends. And he's gonna
Let's
score.
go.
Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans start the second half with some needed points. Tucker on for the extra point.
You got to score. We got the
Right
touchdown for
down the
the
middle.
start of the fourth.
And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard.
Now it's just up to me to get the ball back.
Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. 19 Charger.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Here's 2nd and 11. Pass complete to his back. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
Ozzy, you got to chill.
We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit.
All right, we got to get the ball back. We have to get the ball back.
60 Bison. Come on. 10 through 11. Buffalo 18. 18 Rattler.
Looking to throw. Quick hitter complete.
New possession.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that
He's just doing these
situation.
little
All
dink
they
and
really
dunk
care
passes,
about
man. It's
are
like
the
nothing
results on
really
3rd
major.
down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Pass play on 1st and 10.
Oh, pick it.
Ooh, he got hit
Oh
as he was
my
throwing
God,
once
dude.
aggressively,
Trap 60, trap 60.
Putting the tight end in motion.
Go.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. He lets one fly deep downfield.
Oh my God, dude.
And complete. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown.
This is a classic song.
The Giants make it a 9-point advantage.
That pressure didn't get there in
I
time.
love
Look,
plays
oh,
like
he was
this,
all open,
Brock.
big
Sometimes
space
you just gotta
too.
ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off
All right,
those
we're not out of
wheels,
it
and
yet.
he
I still
did
got 3
just
timeouts.
that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Ready, ready. 19 tight, 19 tight. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready, ready.
He's going to throw this one. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down.
Get it. Dragon 60. Warrior 70. Mustang 19. Get it.
Back now, pressure on its way. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
18, Pioneer. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Ready.
Here's 2nd and 5.
Oh, dude.
Nearly
I'm like, who's the
intercepted.
wrong guy?
Ooh, he almost had it.
I was gonna
Bring
hit
it
X
in.
over the middle and he's
Incomplete.
wide
That brings
open.
up 3rd down.
Again,
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your
it
homework.
doesn't give me the rank, but I know I'm playing
Surprising
against guys
QB
who
still
top
threw that
100,
direction.
so I got to be
How
close
well the
to the
defense
top
had that
100
one
right
covered.
now.
Cup 19, Cup 19.
Throwing on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. Markers reset, ball at the 37.
70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Ready.
They are throwing it again. Hauled in by Worthy.
I hit that all
And he
day, man. I don't
stopped
care.
at the
Hit it all
31-yard
day.
line.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit, and you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
From the 31. Down he
Oh, my
goes.
God.
The Giants got to him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
We've learned how valuable sacks and a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their 1st sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed
This is
sack
one of
on
those
that
80s
stat sheet.
cocaine songs right here.
Got to figure out this 3rd down here.
Here we go, here we go. Let go.
Pass play now. Complete to Coleman.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a stop.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans making a 4-point game here in the 4th. Keon Coleman, the touchdown.
We need a stop.
That one splits the uprights. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard.
Creed is coming right on.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point
I listened
game
to a lot of music from the 80s, for sure. I was born in 93,
and that
though.
one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
All right, guys, we got to figure this out.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Here we go, set. Panther Street, Panther Street. Buffalo 18. Go.
Wow, they're going to pass it here.
Give me, oh my God!
Not a great
No
choice on
way!
first down. It's incomplete.
Oh my God!
Actually, so 2nd down coming up.
Well covered on that play.
Dude, that's how you know EA wants this guy to win. That's crazy.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a first. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Bronco 80. Free.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Past midfield to the 45. And he's all the way down to the 36.
Let's go.
Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
19 Tiger. 70 Lions. Check mash.
They motion the tight end over. Going to the ground again on first. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. Now we get a timeout taken by
Can't
the
believe Earl
Titans.
Thomas
That's
just
their
dropped that
first.
interception.
And they still have 2
God.
available for them as we approach the end of this game.
That's a good way to get off the team for sure.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
Come on.
Back to the well again. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
You know, you have beast mode being beast mode, dude. It doesn't fumble.
And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Here they come. This is 35. They give it to him. Oh, no.
Get it.
It's picked up by the Titans.
We have a shot.
And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Hey, I get it, Kate. 3rd down, you're doing all you can to try to stay on the field. But unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense knocks it free. Instead of facing 4th down, even better, that defense is off the field completely.
Deputy. 18 Rattler. Ready.
Here he is to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He's got it at the 30. And he does quite a bit of damage before they
Alright,
finally
guys,
take him
I have
down.
to hit this.
The analytics are pretty clear.
I don't know how the hell I just hit that pass. I have to make.
Short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
The kick is good.
Let's go.
He got it. In the final moments, they force overtime.
Oh God, that was wild. Woo. That was my get back for that Earl Thomas interception, I guess.
The kick is away here in overtime.
That he dropped.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Okay, ready?
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Ready? Drop 60, drop 60. Hurt. Hey, check that. Street.
What defense is? I don't know what defense this is.
Overtime now. Rolling left, buying some
Dude,
time.
that's a fumble, I feel like. Unless I'm tripping.
I think more than ever, QBs today are so good at doing this, Kate, buying himself enough time and actually finding a target downfield. Just this time, he couldn't quite make that connection.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Get it. Tap the 60.
Gets this one to Harrison. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
60 by 6. 19 tight.
From the gun on 3rd down. Joe, the ball is
Get it.
loose. But
Dude.
it bounces out of bounds.
Oh,
so
my
they
God.
retain possession. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Oh my God.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner. Because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Please.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk
I
plays
can't
you
catch a
like to
break.
see in the NFL
This is
game.
crazy.
Before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Warriors 70. Go.
2nd and 10 now.
Let's go.
An all-around tough
I
play
got
for him.
you.
Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
18, 5 years.
He'll look to throw. That is caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down. Wow! He picks up 15 on the play. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down. Throwing it again here. That one is caught left side of the field.
I am what we refer to
And they
as
catch up to him,
crossing.
but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 35 out of that one. And that gives them 1st and goal.
18 Cardinal. Ready.
Here's a give up the middle.
Stood his ass up.
On the plunge forward.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Here we go.
2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Cut 19. 70 Rangers.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Backed up just a bit. Here's another 2nd and goal.
Back all 80. Here we go. Back. 7 Pirates. 79 Broncos.
Motioning the tight end now. Now on 2nd and 10. It's caught. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
19 Tigers.
Here we go, right up the gut. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing on that play, and now it's 4th and goal from the 2.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
4th and goal with a game in the balance.
Come on. Set. 70 Lions. Panther 11. Buffalo 18. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler.
Throwing now.
Let's go. Oh, we got the ball for 1. Oh, God. Dude, I can't catch a break.
To force the turnover there on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
19 Lions.
Now he gets a shot here in overtime.
Oh, my God.
Oh, big interception.
Oh, that was a good play. Oh, I blew that. I blew that.
In for the touchdown.
I got to see how I hit that. How I hit that bomb. Tie the game, though. Jesus. Wow, that was crazy. Yeah, he was definitely in the top 100. I didn't even lose any ranking points for that. Yeah, I lost. I threw a pick 6 right there. Oh. That game was stressful, though. It really does. I got to get this. Yeah, I threw a pick. The very last play. He just ran back. It's all right. God, I can't believe I threw that pick. But I did come back on, so I had that going for me. Alright, let me upgrade this guy real quick. Coop! I'm not trying to sell him. It is alright, Omero. Your secret is safe with me. Alright, we got Cooper. Will he start anywhere on the team? I don't know. He's an 87. I could move him to the slot. I gotta sell one of these corners. I got way too many corners going on right now. The only problem is that he's just so slow. How do we play this? Okay. I guess I can just get... I'll put him here. Shift everybody. Cool. Alright, you ready, NSA? Alright, one second. I gotta put on some of this cheek to see. Well, I got my defense up to an 87, so. Head. Oh, you know, give me 1 second. I want to see if that guy was for sure in the top 100. I'm convinced he was. I played this guy earlier today, fish catcher. What was it? Yeah, he palmed me 26-46. All right, Zenobi was the guy's name. Yeah, look for him. Peter Fords. I didn't see him. Oh well. Wait, I didn't lose any points for that one. That's good. Boy. Yo, what's going on? Cool. Yeah, you're right. Oh, can't complain. Can't complain. Nice. I got that Cooper DeJean up to like an 87, but he's like slow. He's at 85 speed. Yeah. Wouldn't. Yeah. He does have like, he is like 6'1".
Ready to
I
put
guess
this
that's
one
weird.
in the air, and off we go from uptown Charlotte. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
All right. Using this new playbook. Let's see here.
First play, first throw coming for Vick. A short one there, caught by Likely. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down. A good, safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there.
Oh, my God.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. To throw, Vick. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Manti Te'o. Then the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging.
No, you're perfect.
To the air, Penix. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. A play fake. Now Penix. He'll buy some time right. And he's going to go down again. Back-to-back sacks had this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now. And looking to throw, Penix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Jets first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. Eluding the pressure right. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Stephon Diggs. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Jets take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Folk connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set them back on 2nd. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. This one swung out to Williams. And he's out right at the 25. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Cut 19. Cut 19.
On third down, Vic out of the gun. Pass taken in.
Oh, good shit. Good shit. Yeah, good shit.
Still going.
You held me up.
Isaiah Likely, 75 yards. And the Broncos are an extra point away from evening this one up. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Okay.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They'll go play action here with Penix. Flush to his right. Got a man, that's Ward. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 7-7, our score after 1. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 37-yard line. Now Penix. That is caught by Laporta. He's in. Touchdown, Jets. Sam Laporta, 37 yards. And the Jets have taken the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Folk. And that makes the score 14-7. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. That's to the tight end, Laporta. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
His position, and he's listed as a tight end, but he certainly doesn't run like one. And that's what we're seeing more and more coming into the league. Those guys who can run, make plays after the catch, and gain that additional yardage.
And using that speed there to turn it into a pretty nice little game. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. Vic to throw it. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46.
Here we go. Set. Buffalo 18.
Here's Michael Vick.
Oh, no.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold.
Look at that linebacker even stayed in.
18 rally. Let's go. Lions. Ready.
Vick now. It's caught on the right side. Williams.
What?
And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
Oh, no.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a jet touchdown.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. They'll try and throw with Penix. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Well, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away. They stuck it in the end zone. Keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a
ton
of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
From the gun, Vick. He's able to get it to Coleman. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain of 28 yards there and give him the first down.
Ready? 19 tight. 19 tight. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
From the shotgun, it's Vick. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield.
That stupid-ass dive
The
tackle.
result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Get it. Dragon 60. Go.
Vick to the air again.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down.
Warriors 17.
Now here's Vick. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
18, 5 here.
Throwing, Vick. And he's going to drop this off to Williams, complete. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. Now a timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
In motion goes the tight end. Here's Vick. And that'll be
Jesus.
off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Come 19! Come 19!
Vic readies to throw. Finding Williams on the check down. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
I think so.
Now a 3rd and 6.
Here we go! Here we go!
To throw, Vic. Down inside the 10. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Oh my God!
Intercepted. Picked off by the 13-time Pro Bowler Ray Lewis.
CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see what
He just
the
out
defense
jumped.
was, or whatever the case. Not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because look, let's face it.
Look at that ball. That was a duck.
Interception's going to hurt on any down, but really the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
This is caught by Evans. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
Yep.
And the Jets set to receive this
yes.
kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
The one thing I know for sure, the standard speech is to treat the game like it's tied. But when you have an advantage, they also tell you, make sure you don't get your foot off the gas. Message received.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Here's Penix. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. 2nd down and 4. To the air, Penix. Escaping the pressure right.
Dude, Penix is a lefty. There's no way he can roll to his left like that.
That's going to be a 1st down. Well done.
Michael Vick can't even do that.
Operating from the gun, Penix. Looking for his man on the out route, and he's got Diggs. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Looking to throw, Penix.
Oh my God. That's stuck on the corner.
Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Still full Diggs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jets take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So they go with the pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
No.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to
Oh,
them.
my God.
Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. 2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter from Charlotte.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Buffalo 18.
Working out of the gun, Michael Vick. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Dude, Victor, right there.
His pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Derwin James with a pick. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Well, it certainly feels like this defensive group has figured this guy out to the tune of a big lead in this one. And you know that he's frustrated with how this game has gone. And now with back-to-back interceptions, he's got to find a way to get out of his own head and start making better plays.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second-half blowout material. A play fake. Now Penix. Oh, short pass here taken in by Laporta. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix. Rush coming, and he's taken down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. They'll go play action here with Penix.
Oh, my God.
And this one is incomplete.
I thought that was a completed pass until he came in and forced the ball from his hands. Not only did he make a nice play, he brings up 4th down.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They are going for it. Penix. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. From the 3rd team now, they work on 1st and 10s. And looking to throw, Penix. This is caught. Touchdown, Jets. From 13 yards out. And the Jets will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful, and that bumps their lead up even further. Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball. And it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
19 tight, 19 tight. Ready.
Vick to throw it. That's caught right side by Worthy. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco first down.
Get up. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Here's Michael Vick.
A short one there, caught by Likely.
So the completion good for 6 yards, and that's going to bring up second down. We have played 3 quarters.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 4.
Dragon 60. Warrior 70.
Vick now.
This will go to Henry out wide.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco first down.
And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
Let's go now. Go.
It'll be Vick once more. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit 4 of 7. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Here we go with Williams.
Holy shit. I'm gonna put out of here. Oh, almost.
He only needed a yard, but he couldn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
And
the Jets are going to get the football back.
They'll throw with Penix.
Steps away to his left.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. A CD there.
Yeah.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And off we go from Bank of America Stadium. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20.
Okay, ready?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
They send a tight end in motion.
Ready?
Bro, oh my god.
Intercepted. What
There
a
it is.
start.
Oh, I suck ass
The
tonight.
Patriots are off to a great start defensively. They forced a turnover on the opening possession. Well, Brock, I highly doubt all the plays will go as well as that one, but this coverage starts off the game with a major W.
That's all you could ask for right there. You come out so focused, so dialed into your game plan. You start this game strong, and you quickly throw a wrench into their opening script on the other side. That starts to play head games, and it certainly gives your defense a ton of confidence.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to advance them down to the 4-yard line.
You know, Kate, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
There we
They
go.
read that screen perfectly. Interception. Rasul Douglas picks it off. The 40. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And for the moment, that's going to be a touchdown. Whether it will stand, though, well, that depends on the call on this flag. Justin Tucker to try the point after. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six.
What's up, Andy? What's up, Matt?
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
I take the Texans. I take the Texans for sure.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's ETN to begin the drive. And he's brought down for a loss.
Wow, man.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
50 Bobcat! 50 Bobcat! Go!
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
What's up, Dylan?
Ready?
1st down, ball at the 36.
Pat to 60. Pat to 60. Ready, ready?
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain
Hey,
the trust of
welcome,
your
man.
offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
70 Ranger! 70 Ranger!
Here's 2nd and 5. He's got it. Looks like the feeder inbounds too. Oh, I don't Give him 30 yards on that one. And that's a New England first down. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Throwing now on first down. That one complete to Higbee. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. They'll run, Etienne. And he runs this one in for the touchdown. The Patriots reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And we're all knotted up. Now Boswell on to send this away. Has it at the 11. And it's the same as a touchback now, up to the 30 before going out.
All right, no picks. No picks.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Seven Pirates.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. So they'll decline this and take the results.
Ready, set.
New slate of downs to approach here from the 40.
79 Broncos.
They just get the play off. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. What a hit. He gets...
Let's go now.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at 2nd and 3. From the 47. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
18 Rattler. Go.
Throwing it again here.
Oh, no. Okay, whatever.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
What's up, Brady?
And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Taken in by Likely. And he'll score. Touchdown.
Final.
The Broncos take a 2nd quarter lead. Tucker on for the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll come out throwing. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Here we go.
They'll try and throw it here.
There you go.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Fred Warner.
Good stuff.
And the Broncos take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Let's go.
And 2:01 on the clock. This is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning.
Machine Lion. Ready.
Throwing from the gun.
Oh my god. Oh my
That
god.
ball's incomplete ahead of his target. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Trap 50. Trap 50. Come on. Come on. Hit.
They dropped some today, and then they're dropping those legends this weekend.
Throwing now from the gun. Throw complete to Williams.
Yeah, that one came out today.
After that pickup of 12.
They
Yeah,
like to
didn't
say
know
it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
What's up, Jeff?
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Dragon 60. Warrior 70. Ready.
From the red zone now.
Oh my god.
And that one's incomplete, but boy, are they lucky it wasn't intercepted. That was a risky shot, but fortunately, they still have second down coming up.
Ready.
Still sticking with the passing game. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Ready. Mustang 19, 18, Pioneer. Let's go.
Setting up a throw. Quick hitter complete. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Well, yeah, he's been
Being
treating
that
me on
close, kicks have to be automatic.
predecessors.
That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Returning it from the 4. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
50 Bobcat. Get it. Cut 19. Cut 19. Go.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Brought in inside the 20. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots make it a 1-score game before halftime. Boswell to add the PAT. That one splits the uprights. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard.
What's up, Brandon?
Volley set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Fielded at the 14.
Here we go.
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he'll score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow their lead just before halftime. Tucker on for the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
65 straight, 65 straight.
They'll give this up the middle to ETN. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Let's go now.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Play action on 1st down.
What's up?
The Broncos get to him here. He's brought down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
What a great opportunity for him. You can almost feel that bounce in his step. Facing the southpaw, and he gets to rush the blind side. Anytime he beats that right tackle, it just comes down to his closing speed and his finishing ability at the quarterback.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down.
There we go.
Oh, brother, it's another interception.
Move!
And the Broncos will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
This finds Likely. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Ready?
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
10 through 11, 10 through 11. Cougar 19.
Working inside the red zone. He brings it in.
Let's go. What's up, gang?
Denver. The Broncos will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Tucker on for the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Returnable from the 1. Finds some space. He's past the 30. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go, here we go.
He'll throw it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, check.
Here's a throw. Down the middle, complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Give him 24 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Let's go. Go.
Here's ETN on 1st down. And this goes across midfield and into Broncos territory. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Come on, come on. 18, rattle, 18, rattle. Ready, ready?
Off the play fake, he'll throw.
Got it. Oh!
And that one looked like an interception for a second. Instead, it's incomplete.
EA is on my
Couldn't
ass.
hang on to it. 3rd
That
down
was
coming
crazy.
up.
Okay, ready? 19 Lions. Go! Trap 60, trap 60. 19 tight, 19 tight.
Back to throw now. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. Boswell to add the PAT. That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. This is taken in at the 13. Juke the defender. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
For the life of me, I will never understand why you give that returner another shot after he already took one to the house. You could feel it. He's brimming with confidence. He wants you to kick the ball to him, and he nearly took a second one to the house again. He now sets his team up with great field position.
Ready?
Throwing with a blitz on the way. And the catch is made down the right sideline. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Ready? Warrior 70.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
What's up, Lonnie? What's
So
up,
after the
Maximum
incompletion,
Sunlight?
here comes the 2nd down call.
Mustang 19. Get it? 18, Pioneer. Ready?
They'll throw it. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
60 Bobcat. Come 19. Come 19.
Third down from the gun. Hits his man on the out route. And he runs it down inside the 15 before going out. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Broncos will have a first down.
70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Let's go now. Let's go.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. And he'll score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos push their lead further to start the half. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Throwing it to start this drive. Got a man open, left side, complete. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Back now, pressure on its way. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Hey.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Dropping back to throw. Getting out to his left. That one is caught. Left side of the field. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
79 Broncos. Panther 11.
A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a... Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Throwing it again here. And he scores. It's a New England touchdown. The Patriots get it back to within 2 possessions. Boswell to add the PAT. That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And this one's covered by the Broncos hands team. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him, though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play, whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Let's go.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. Broncos with a 10-point advantage. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Come on, come on. Hey.
Quick pass, right side, complete. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kate, you know exactly what term I think of in a spot like this. Sticking his face in the fan. Because there are a lot of bigger bodies for a corner to sort through right there in the middle of the field.
And he'll score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
60 Eagles, 60. Ready? 18 Rattlers, 18 Rattlers, 19 Lions. Ready, ready?
Throwing off the play fake here. Trying to push it deep downfield. And they pick him off again. And the Broncos will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. Well, Brock, it has been a special day for this defense when it comes to forcing turnovers. Big play after big play, and that is their 4th interception of this contest.
Special for the defense and an absolute nightmare for a quarterback. 1 interception, it sticks with you all week long, but throwing 4, he probably wishes he could be.
There we go. You're good. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, you too.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Ford Field. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Stroud looks to throw on the first play. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game. And it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Stroud. And he is caught. It's Chad Johnson. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Throwing now is Stroud.
Again, it's Johnson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Stroud. That's to the tight end, Laporta.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Here's a 2nd and 5. They'll run for the first time with Travis Etienne.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run with Etienne.
And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6.
And they'll run with Etienne.
And he's in. Touchdown, Houston.
Travis Etienne.
A 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Texans are on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
A quick throw, but incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Here's Michael Vick.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Antonio Cromartie.
You got to know as a quarterback that's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position, and he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And they'll go again with ETN. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Stroud to throw it. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching the bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Vic with the incompletion on 1st down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. He'll drop to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. Vic now from the 50. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Vic readies to throw. On the move to his left. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second and 7. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. When you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. They'll throw again. Here's Vic. Got a man. It's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Marvin Harrison Jr. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. A shotgun snap to Stroud. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Malik Neighbors, 44 yards. And the Texans have taken the lead. Extra point by Elam, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. To throw, Vick. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Vick with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he's into the hands of Coleman downfield. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Keon Coleman, 76 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And Stroud now to throw. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. Now a 2nd and 6. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. Stroud looking to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
These two offenses have gone up and down the field so far in the first half. Finally, I say, here's a stop on third down.
Fourth down. Here's Stroud. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy,
Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
11. Take right open. Brad,
Get the fullback involved here. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
I was so spoiled for so many years in my Seattle market watching the Legion of Boom do their thing. That's what I see and think of when a safety makes a play behind the line of scrimmage like that. They didn't just want to tackle you. They wanted to end you.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
30 left.
Lawrence working from the gun. This throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And he goes out of bounds after taking it up to the 40. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for Raiders first.
Grant, 23. Go. Go, let's go.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Harrison's got it on the sideline. And he's going to get past the 40 before he goes out. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Man 13 have it.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Caught on the left side. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Read it, hey, run. 11.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Deputy! 18, Pioneer!
They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. 35 on the pickup. And the Titans will have a 1st down.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger gain.
Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play.
19 Tiger. Ready?
Give to Williams from the gun. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Ready? Hut.
Into the hands of Likely. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Tennessee! The Titans finish off their opening drive. Justin Tucker to try the point after. That one splits the uprights. And we're all tied up. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Hey, kill. 11. Here we go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
13, Lou. Hey.
1st and 10. It's Lawrence. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Jupiter. Hey, kill. Take right open. Heavy.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
11, add that.
Now it's Lawrence. Connection made on the cross. And they hit him right after he made that catch. That's going to deny him the first. It's 4th down. Lawrence throwing here. He finds him beyond the marker. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff to Johnson. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
That's the end of one. Both. We're back and excited to start this 2nd quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. Buying some time right. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up.
You only get so many chances to make this type of play for your team. Boy, you'd love to see him come through there.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Lawrence to throw it. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders take a 2nd quarter lead. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. And he sends the point after right through the uprights. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Dump off complete to his running back. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
60 Bobcats. Hey, go.
Here's 2nd and 7. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Let's go now. Ranger, 70 Ranger. Ready, ready?
They'll throw on 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. And incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Takes the snap on 4th down. He's going to push one deep down. He's got his man complete. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
QB sneak coming. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal.
Ready. Check white. Set.
He keeps it himself. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain. And now they're just inches short for 3rd down.
Down.
He'll try to do it himself. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Tucker on for the extra point. That one right down the middle. And we're all knotted up. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Let's go. Hey,
Now Lawrence on the play fake. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
11, Haggett. Hey, go. Take right open. 11, Haggett.
Lawrence looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a 1st down.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Oh, they're going for this. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. He gets loose down the right side. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? And gets him the 1st on 4th down.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or dude shredding a defense just like that.
And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Yeah, I know you can read your partner right now, Kate. You know I'm smiling. Because that was a callback to the early days of football when fullbacks, not running backs, they were the one that led the ground game. He didn't stop at a yard or 2, He ripped off a nice chunk for them right there.
From the 28. That is caught downfield on the right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their 1st. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Tennessee calling its 2nd timeout now. It's 2nd and goal.
13, Luke. Same play. Hey, easy route.
Off the RPO, it is caught left side. The Titans call their third and final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
11. These are 24. 30 left. 30 left.
Lawrence working from the gun. Chased out to his right. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. Trevor Lawrence with the touchdown. His third total score this game. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
7 Pirates. Ready.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Ready.
They send the tight end in motion. 2nd and 10 now. And he finds the seam down the middle, complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
79 Broncos. Ready.
Throwing now on 1st down. This finds Likely. And this one doesn't go far.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Ready.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Let's go. Let go.
Back to throw. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Devon Holland comes up with it. And the Raiders will start with it in the 4th after an interception to end the quarter. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
With the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up. And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust and still bring it in. But over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball, and it sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down.
Take right open. Red on red.
back to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Come on, set, go!
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
70 Timberwolves. Go! Ready, ready?
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A solid gain of 6 there. It's going to be 3rd and just a yard.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Another run for Williams. That's a 1st and even more past the 40. Near the sideline at the 30, still going. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Ready.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Sending the tight end in motion left. They stay on the ground with Williams. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. It'll be a gain of 5. They still need 4 on 3rd down. Oh, that was redirected, and they'll make the interception. Pat Surtain has it. The 30. Gets the 10. And he makes the house call. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Setting up to try the point after. And the extra point is up, and it is good. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now.
Back now, pressure on its way. Throw complete to him. Oh, what a hit. Jars the ball loose. Oh, but the fumble goes out of bounds. Whew, close call there.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Well, sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
Here's Derrick Henry getting on the ground. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Ready? Go.
On third down, here's Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Ready, ready?
Going for it, it's Williams. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Only 1 yard, but when all you need is an inch or two, Brock, that'll still move the chains. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Here we go, stack. Panther 11, Panther 11. Top low 18.
Pass play on 1st and 10. Pressure comes, and he's taken down. The Raiders got him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, well, the other areas of the team pick each other up.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Raiders loading up the secondary on 3rd down. Count them, 6 DBs on the field. He's going deep. Brought in inside the 20. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. Titans keeping their offense on the field. Love it. They're trying for 2. He's throwing for it. And the pass succeeds. A little momentum builder as they try to dig into this deficit. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Rip, 23.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Buys time, rolling right. Did not like what he was seeing, Brock, and he just hurls this one away.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that, getting out of harm's way. Now you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
Hey, run. Hey, I'm gun.
Silver. 2nd and 10. Here's Lawrence. That one's complete, right side. Still going inside the 35. So they'll be set up. They'll run with Johnson. And this will be a loss Vegas, touchdown! The Raiders make it a two-possession game here in the fourth. Now they'll try the point after. And the kick is good.
Makes the score Raiders 35, Titans 22. Jason Elam.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Go! Ready?
Back to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Stephanie!
Now they'll throw out of the gun. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Tennessee Titan.
They're throwing it. Escapes out to the left. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
2nd and 3. He beams one deep right side. This is caught inside the 15. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Titans will have a 1st down.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge gain that totally changes the tone of the drive.
Get it? Trap 60, trap 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready, ready?
Working inside the red zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Tennessee! The Titans now within 1 score in the 4th. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Return starts from the goal line. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
Take right open. 11, add it. Here we go.
From the 22 on 2nd down. Throw complete to Juszczyk. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
That's the 2-minute warning here in Nashville. Raiders leading by 6. Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Hey, Lion. Big 13 heavy.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
There's just no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there, well, it was all on display. Expert-level diagnosis going on to see a potential run and get in position to stop it behind the line.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Put the body on the line for his team. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Now we're on the counter. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Go, go. 11.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Extends, and he's got it. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They go counter. It's Johnson. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
Go, go. Heavy.
He'll look to throw it. That pass complete to Moss. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Tennessee calling its second timeout now. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
11. Gun. Go.
He'll throw it. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he'd love to know the tendencies of the defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is.
And his kick is blocked. Now this is picked up inside the 35. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
We could say they picked a great time to block the kick, but let's be honest. Any time is a great time to get through and block one. It really rewards the effort that those special teamers put in each and every time out. It might not always get noticed, but it sure does there. Big time.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo.
Intercepted by the Raiders. Sets up 1st down and goal at the 4-yard line.
I need that get back, though. Aaron's over there cussing me out, saying you go take a shower. I'm like the cleanest person I know.
Punter Mitch Wishnowsky ready to do the honors. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready?
Throwing on their first play. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Drag him 60. Let's go now.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready?
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down.
Drag. Mustang 19.
He'll throw it yet again. He finds Laporta. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Titans will have a 1st down.
18, Pioneer. Ready? Let go.
Throwing it again here. Flush down out to his left. He's keeping it. Nice work here, sliding down after some excellent running and a nice gain. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down.
Here we go, here we go, go.
Looking to the air here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll go down here at the 16.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. We try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
Here's a throw on the out route, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Cup 19. Let's go.
They'll throw it again. Throw complete to Williams. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Tennessee.
I think I spanned just one play after the drive.
Finish up an excellent opening series. Keon Coleman, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Go! 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. From the gun, it's Daniels. He connects with the rookie from LSU. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Out of the gun, Daniels. To the left sideline, complete. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Forced out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
You know, as you can see here, things broke down a little bit. He tried to find a connection, but he just could not get on the same page. I'll tell you what I do like about that throw, though. He didn't risk an interception, and he put it out of bounds instead.
Again, Daniels to the air. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Let's go now.
Daniels now. And the Titans rush brings him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down. Back to throw. Here's Daniels.
Get out of here, bro. That's crazy.
And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. That's a 26-yard gain on fourth down, Brock, and the huge play extends this drive. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers sent up inside the red zone. On second down, here's McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with third down and 5.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
The back's got it. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers finish off their opening drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And we're all tied up. Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. First and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Here we go, start. Go.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, 19 Lions. Ready?
2nd and 6 now. He lets a heater go deep. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Taken in by Harrison. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here. This one's caught. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans take a 2nd quarter lead. Tucker on for the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that
What's
one
up,
bounces
Drizzy? What's
through
up,
the end
Connie?
zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Daniels back to throw. Fires down the middle, and it is caught. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
60 Maverick. Dragon 60.
On first down, here's Daniels. Got a man, McCaffrey has it. And he's out just a second shy of reaching the red zone. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And the Titans rush brings him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at Nashville. The 49ers in possession. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack. And he finds the seam down the middle complete.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Yeah, this one is dropped and incomplete. He had the pick in his hands, couldn't hang on. It's going to be 4th down. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
Let's go now. Rig alert, rig alert.
Now Daniels to throw. Caught on the left side. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. The 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. And now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a gain of 3, and they're going to have 2nd and goal from the 4.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal.
Damn, you balling now.
Here's Daniels.
You are balling.
All around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
Ready?
To throw, Daniels. He's on the move.
Oh,
And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And we're all knotted up. Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. The return starts from the goal line. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
the question is, who are you going to buy with that half a milli? That is the real question.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escapes the pocket. He just throws this one away.
A little bit of chaos, right? I mean, play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out of bounds.
Here we go, here we go. Ready?
2nd and 10 now. Throw came out right as the defense got
I
to
have
him. That's
time
an
to wide
incomplete
open.
pass.
And the offensive line
After
gets
that
take a
prior
walk a little bit
incompletion,
longer.
we've got 3rd down.
Come 19, come 19. Here we go, shot.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Got Williams, and it's complete. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
He throws a bullet deep to the right. Brought in inside the 20. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades.
And they take it across.
You're saving those things. You're saving them.
The Titans take the lead just before halftime. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead.
I got to be the bad guy and bring the double margin. I'm getting more pressure.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20.
On the ready.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive.
7 Pirates, go!
Daniels on 1st down.
Come on,
Into
bro.
the hands of Kittle. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Ready? 79 Broncos.
From the gun, it's Daniels. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it, and he'll be out of bounds.
Oh my God. Bro, EA. EA, dude, you're killing me. Dude, we're going. That's crazy. Can't believe we got a DC. What's up, Jackson?
The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from Nashville. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll throw first play with Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Damn.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd, and even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. They're going to continue to be aggressive, especially through the air, and they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes. It's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
Rookie from Washington on target with that one. It is a 1st down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
That is downfield into the hands of Keon Coleman.
That's crazy. That is just crazy.
Keon Coleman. Touchdown Chargers. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And they'll get this up
past
the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Ready. Let go.
To throw right away is Vick. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage. We see quarterbacks do that all the time, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Throwing is Vick. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
It's the tight end Likely in motion.
Ready.
On 3rd down, it's Vick. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
It's a really critical conversion here because after not scoring on your opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3-and-out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive, and at the very least, see if you can come away with some points.
19 Lions.
To the air, it's Vic. Sending it downfield for Likely. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Ready? Ready?
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Trap 60. Here we go. Here we go.
To throw is Vic. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down. Tucker's kick is good. And the Titans are on the board. It's 7-3.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. That's complete to Coleman. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you could see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a 1st down. From the gun, it's Penix. And this time the rush gets home, and down he goes. So after 1, the Chargers out to the early lead. We're back in Music City after this. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Here's Penix. Got his man at the 6.
Coleman breaks all the
And
tackles.
he will score. Keon Coleman. Touchdown, Los Angeles. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This returnable from the 4. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
19 tight. 19 tight. Ready?
To throw, here's Vic. Taking off. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
60 Maverick, let's go. Dragon 60, Warrior 70.
Now, Vic. And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Third and long.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Go!
Here's Vic. Taking off, he'll try to carry that ball loosely, and it is out. And this is taken in by the defense. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
And he's out of bounds in great shape, down at the 15-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Throwing is Penix. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. It's the safety, Jalen Petrie. And the Titans are going to get the football back as we reach the 2-minute warning. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Throwing now, Vic. And that is incomplete.
Well, most teams that find themselves in this situation, Mike, what are they going to do on first down? They're just going to run it. They're going to just plow it up in there, and the idea is don't make the quarterback take the center exchange in the end zone. Well,
holy crap.
He decides to throw it deep downfield, and even though it's an incomplete pass, you have to imagine it's going to soften that secondary up just a little bit.
From his end zone, he'll throw it on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
In the day and age in the NFL where teams are taking overly aggressive approaches, I think this decision even takes it to another level, Mike. I mean, to go for...
Good blocking, and he's in. Raheem Mostert. Touchdown, L.A. They'll stick with him again. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Pioneer. Ready.
Vic gonna look to throw. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Let's go now. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
Throwing now from the gun. A dive and a catch. Incredible. They get 20 on the connection. First down for Tennessee.
Cup 19. Cup 19.
He'll look to throw. He finds Likely, his tight end. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. He'll come up now for second down and 4. Back to the air one more time. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. They'll look to throw yet again. He'll drop this down to Williams. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Here we go. 79 Broncos. Go.
They'll look to throw again. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From out of the gun, he'll throw. Looking downfield for Coleman.
Bruh.
And the Chargers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
On 1st and 10, it's Penix. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we hit halftime, and the visiting Chargers are on top as we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Here comes a return from the 5. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Here's 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
To the tight end, Likely. And he's going to have this one up near the 28.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start. This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but you can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved, and then later in the game, go back to his big tight end.
This caught right side by Worthy. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41. Throwing is Vic. Wide open is the tight end. He's got this one. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a big one for Tennessee. 32 yards.
Trap 60, trap 60. Get it? 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready?
To the air, it's Vic. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And it'll be second down.
Viking 18.
To throw is Vic. Got a man over the middle, it's Worthy. And he'll be taken down.
Points have certainly been hard to come by in this one today, Mike, but it seems like this drive has been what they've been searching for. A little bit of rhythm, the ability to sustain. Now they got to finish. Now they got to capitalize on these first downs and go finish with 6.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Tyrell Dodson. Oh, big hole left side. Still on the move. Inside the 10.
Oh, that's
And
game.
he's gonna score.
GG's.
A pick 6
This is like a
for the
20 flash out.
touchdown. What a spectacular take back for the score. You can stay in your own end zone and just take the touchback.
Let's switch over to another
Better
defense.
yet,
Put them
go
all
the
for
other way and
going.
get the touchdown.
I can't get any pressure out of this
play
one.
there, Mike, not only to secure the ball in the end zone, but then to recognize he had an alley. He's able to outrun the rest of those guys, and now he finds himself taking it all the way back for 6.
From the 6, here comes a return. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
Ready, set.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Vic gonna throw to start this drive. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready? Dragon 60. Warrior 70. Go.
They'll look to throw. Looking downfield for...
Oh my God.
And for a third time today, he's intercepted.
That's a dirty play.
And his offensive
GG's. He got me. Damn.